Da-da-da-da. We good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Welcome. It's Wednesday, halfway through the week. Uh, Apparently I was messaged while I was at work. It looks like they may have done a warrior pass in Pantheon. I'm not excited. You guys know my opinion, my feeling on this. I don't think the warrior needed anything. Thought the warrior was fantastic the way it was. However, we just patched. We'll go through the patch notes briefly just to see what's going on. We know there's going to be the new server. Not interested. And if it's a big change with the warrior, I'm not starting a new warrior. We'll just log in probably the 22 warrior and then go to our trainer and see what's going on. Hooked up new spear and one-hand slashing auto attack animations. Okay. Dwarves and ogres are still being worked on. Players engaged in combat with other... Oh, it's PvP. Don't care. Reduce the tooltip pop-up delay slightly. I wouldn't have done that. I thought it was fine. Confirmation requests such as group invites from players that are being ignored will now be automatically denied. Oh, okay. That's cool. Item buffs being added and removed are no longer displayed. Bug fixes. Some item issues that sometimes happened when players looted items from corpses. Okay. Like Krushnek's magical corpses. Going forward for the PvP rule set. Nah. Fixed a crash that sometimes happens. Fixed an issue with clearing the key mapping. Nope. And attack animation. Nope. Fixed an area in Avendir's Pass that was zoning people into Thronefast when it shouldn't have been. We'll check this out. This better be the ore node. Corrected an issue that was preventing named Brine Claw. Okay, it's the other side of the world. World changes. Visual effects have been added to several gatherable plants. Okay, I never had an issue seeing the... Okay, whatever. Citizens of Sorhirth, rejoicing thanks to new haircuts and clothing. Okay. Coin drop amounts. Oh, money's been adjusted. Thronefast, AVP, Halnir, Wild's End. Some NPC loot tables have been adjusted to drop more appropriate loot. Okay. Coin drop amounts have been adjusted in the Eastern Plains. Okay. Oh, skinning tables. That's nice to see. Okay. Classes. Dire Lord added Call of the Dire at level 20. Channel the overwhelming will of the Dire upon an enemy, reducing their movement speed and drawing them toward you against their will. That's funny, because didn't I make jokes recently about Tractor Beam? I said with the Dire Lord, once the Dire Lord has established the Tractor Beam. Druid, Herode's Flame now properly uses the caster stat contribution. That's cool. Grants threat to the Druid. Oh, I get it. So the pet doesn't get the aggro, the Druid does. Ranger added Kalen's command at level 20. Speak a word of command to a target animal, converting them into a friendly target for 30 seconds. Uh-oh, warrior. Tweaks? What does tweaks mean? Oh, man. What am I going to read? Oh, what am I going to read? Remember, we're years in and 6 warriors. What am I about to read? Banners are now slotted as stances, and you can have up to 3 slotted at a time. Okay, that's fine. That's what I usually did. You can still only have 1 banner placed. That's fine. Increased banner duration to 5 minutes? That's a bit long. Oh, I guess they did that for camps. That makes sense. Increased beneficial detrimental effect range by 5 meters. Okay. Pound, pulverize, and demolish have been renamed to pulverize and given ranks. But they all do different things. Pound is now pulverize. Pulverize is rank 2. Demolish is pulverize. Each of these ranks causes the disempower. Okay, so it's the one effect. Okay. Smash and shatter have been renamed to smash and given ranks. Both of these will stun the target if less than 20. Okay, that's to help from running. I don't know why we'd have that. We have the leap. The cooldowns of the pulverize and smash lines have been increased to 30 seconds, and both lines share a cooldown with each other. Right, so you can't spam, right. Additions. Added shield prowess at level 10. Your prowess with the shield grants you increased offensive capabilities after blocking. Successful blocks will reduce the cooldown of your pound and smash line by 2 seconds. So on a 30-second timer, that would be 15. The average would be 3, so 6. Okay, all right. Additionally, for 10 seconds after blocking, you'll be able to retaliate with the Punish ability. Added Punish at level 10. Punish the enemy with a powerful shield strike, dealing physical damage that generates increased threat and 1 battle point. Okay. I said something like that like a month ago. Might have been 2 months ago. I was talking about how they should have some kind of, you put a shield in someone's face. They're going to get annoyed. Punish must follow a successful block. Okay. Added Hammering Blow starting at 12. Hammer the edge of your shield into your enemy, dealing physical damage. If the target is below 25% health, gain upper hand, reducing incoming physical damage by 50. Okay, I could see the mechanics of that making sense. I don't think it's needed, but I see. Added Banner of Warding. Starting at 14, plant a banner of ward near you for 5 minutes. Remaining within 15 meters will increase your group's spell mitigation. That's interesting. Added Cleave Line starting at level 14. Requires two-handed weapon. Oh, this has got to be AoE. Cleave your weapon through the air, dealing physical damage. 120-degree arc. So you can't do anything AoE style with a shield. That's unfortunate for tanking. Well, sir, I've irritated my eye and we haven't even jumped into the game yet. Am I going to have to run around with the two-hander now? I'm not going to feel cool about that. That's going to be a big yuck. All right, let's continue. Added Counterplay at 16. Brace your weapon with your shield, causing physical damage to attackers when you successfully block. Okay. It's kind of like a damage shield. I guess it's a skill. Shield Throw. Well, that's not necessary. Hurl your shield at the target, dealing physical damage, knocking the target down for 3 seconds. While your shield is traveling, you'll be shieldless. Makes sense. Added Mighty Yelp. I don't know why they gave Yelp to a warrior. Release a Mighty Yelp, taunting up to 4 enemies within a 10-meter and snaring those. Oh, okay. That's ridiculous. That's not necessary. Take that out. That is not necessary. Holy pussification. Holy. We get an AoE taunt against 4 enemies, which in itself is ridiculous, and it snares them for 10 seconds? For those that might not be getting this, you know how we've been whining for the Halnir's changes where they started taking all the serious abilities off the mobs so that it made it an easier time for people to go through and kill silly stuff? This is what this just did for CCs. This is... They just made the game brutally easy with the warrior. Alright, whatever. Added Shield Mastery at level 30. Your mastery of the shield grants you increased offensive capabilities after blocking. Successful blocks will reduce the cooldown of your Mighty Yelp line by 2 seconds, and your Pound and Smash gain an additional 2 seconds. Additionally, having a shield equipped will increase your outgoing physical damage by 15%. I don't know about some of these, man. They're not needed. So we won't be on the Paladin tonight. I'm gonna have to log in a warrior and reconfigure whatever's going on here and see how this plays out. Wizard, don't care. Items. Mystic's Tattered Leather, nope. In preparation for the release of crafting work orders, the contents of treasure chests in low-level areas have been adjusted. Tier 1 crafting schematics that will be obtained from work orders in the future have been flagged as no trade. Do that to all schematics. Visuals for most monk-specific armor have been updated. Additional visual updates for armor of all types. Okay, that's fine. Vendor purchase prices for most spell and ability scrolls have been adjusted and rebalanced. Damage values for various types of arrows have been rebalanced. Soul Caller's mallet is now properly classified as a warhammer. Stack size for... okay. Nothing to quest, so no quests at all. That's unfortunate. Crafting. Stat bonuses have been adjusted for many Tier 1 rare crafted items. Okay. Tailoring. Dust of Might may now be properly used when okay. Chance to obtain Celestium dust when salvaging has been increased. All right, let's go. Let's get on a warrior. Ay ay ay. I know people are probably going to be happy and thrilled. I'm the dude that's played 6 warriors. I'll say it again. I'm not thrilled. Hey, Vec, what's going on? Don't despair. Yikes. These are the almonds, by the way, that I was talking about yesterday. They're baked with salt and pepper. Oh, hello. Okay. Can we get a server? Is anybody in game? This is a problem. I just started up RuneScape Dragon Wilds. What's RuneScape Dragon Wilds? Oh, wait a minute. That's that survival game, right? It's like Valheim? But it's done in the vein of RuneScape? I haven't played RuneScape in decades. Well, this is unfortunate that the servers are down. Hey, Mike, what's happening? A major dupe has been identified. The servers are coming down for investigation. Oh, no. Ay, ay, ay. Well, what do we do, chat? Do I load up Path of Exile too? Do I jump into Adamfall? Do we look at Avowed? Until the servers come up? I need the servers to come up, man, because I need to get on the warrior and figure out what I got to do now. Posted 2 hours ago. I didn't... It must have something to do with the coin, because there was nothing in the patch notes about items changing or flags changing on items. But there were a serious number of notes about the coin edits, so it must be something with money. Because it wouldn't make sense to have an item dupe if there were no item changes. All right, hang on. I gotta make a message. Let me see. So this will be the note. We'll say waiting for servers come up. Well, that should be good. Waiting for servers to come up. All right. In the meantime, we're going to have to jump into something. I can't sit here staring at my desktop. That's crazy. What do we jump into? Path of Exile 2? Titan Quest? Let's go Path of Exile 2 for the time being. Sorry, stream. I know it's not what you guys want to see. We'll have to sit tight. You know, apparently nobody's in Pantheon at the moment because the servers are down, so we're all rowing the same boat. So in the meantime, we got to fill time with some kind of game. The Wizard Dragonfire Bomb is also friendly fire on PvE servers? No way. That's hilarious. Wait, does that mean it can be used on other groups? Like if people outside your group are in range, it'll hit them? Dudes, aggravating the eye, man. I know y'all came for Pantheon, but unfortunately there's nothing I can do. We gotta wait for the servers. Rollback tank. Oh my. Well, hopefully it's not a rollback, for my characters as of yesterday. Hey, Yezi. Apparently they've identified a dupe error. So a dupe error means that items that aren't meant to be duplicated are being duplicated, which means some genius decided to exploit it, and some genuine players decided to report it, and too many people got to using the dupe, so they brought all the servers down. So they got to fix it, and then the servers will come back up again. It's fine. It's fine. Dupes happen. Dupes used to happen in EverQuest. Dupes happened in WoW. Dupes happened in DAOC. Dupes have happened in Horizon. It's part of development. There's nothing you can do about it. Except fix it. So, don't anybody out there go thinking, oh, Pantheon's got item dupes. All MMOs get item dupes. FPSs get item dupes. It happens. It's all in the programming. Relax. Everybody chill. The only thing we got to get our panties in a twist over right now is that the warrior has become a Barbie. And by that I mean the warrior got changes that the warrior, as far as I'm concerned, didn't need. But it's made it more accessible for other people to play the warrior now. So I guess there's that. Now, am I going to get hammered with a bunch of lag again? Probably. It took more skill to not use those, Dank. That's why I have an issue with it. Game was just made easier for people. A lot easier. Yes, Yezi, Warrior was fine. Warrior was fantastic. I handled multiple mobs no problem. Want to know why? Because I learned the Warrior. An AoE taunt with an AoE snare at the same time? Come on. That is dumb. Man, I have a problem with that. But whatever, I'm just one person. The rest of y'all that play Warrior are probably happy as a pig and crap about it, but I'm not. You know what I'm going to start doing? I'm going to get a warrior, and I'm going to start not using the new skills and see what happens. We'll learn to play the warrior a different way, because now nobody needs to be impressed with warriors. We're throwing shields, we're smashing people in the face 100 times with the shield, we're yelling at a bunch of mobs all at the same time, putting snare on them. Maybe you can stay with Pally. Man, imagine what they do to the Paladin. Increase the healing amount of... What's that ability called? The Grey Hammer? The Silver Hammer? Something Strike, I think. God, man, this new season, or whatever this is with Path of Exile, they got so many people playing, man, that when you load into town or a general area, you get all this lag. We haven't played PoE 2 in a while. Well, we got to give it a minute for the game to settle. Alright, so we're trying a Necromancer build, or a Minion build. It's clearly a work in progress. I haven't played this in a long time. Oh, the lag. We gotta stand still even longer. I really don't like how the seasons do this. There are so many people playing this game right now. Due to a trade exploit that allowed players to dupe, we will be doing a partial rollback. Experience, coin, and location will all be reset to pre-patch. Maybe their item dupe is code name for changes to the warrior. Which means when I get back in the game, the warrior will be back the way it's supposed to be. I'm just kidding, that's not gonna happen. Wishful thinking. Wishful thinking. We don't need that one. Well, Vec is sad. My 1060 can't handle the new game I just bought. 10 FPS on low set. Wait, for what? For that RuneScape game? Oh, it's Unreal 5. So, have you seen footage of this game? What's it look like? Does it look really nice? Like, is it amazing looking? Is it a work in progress? Pets aren't very strong at the moment. It's a work in progress. It looks really nice. It has a cartoon type look. Kind of like the way EQ Landmark did. Interesting. It's supposed to be like Valheim, right? Maybe I'll check it out. It's not released, right? It's in some kind of early access. Steam reviews mostly positive. Is it multiplayer like Valheim? It's 1 to 3 players co-op. That's weird. 1 to 3? By the way, guys, if you happen to get in game or the servers come up, feel free to let me know, will you? I'd appreciate it. I know someone probably will. I'm just reiterating. Nope. Pick that up. Oh, inventory's full. Okay.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
It says rope. Oh, just go up here. Okay, cool. So if warrior gets AoE taunt with a snare, will snare break Mez? That's a good question, man. I have no idea. Hey, Giggle, what's happening? Getting screwed? You got a rip smack 30 minutes into service coming up? Oh, no. Yep, that's what's going to happen.
Rise.
That is unfortunate. I've still never gotten a rip smack. Now, it said inventory. Oh, inventory's not full. Stuff is just in the wrong place. Don't have room for that. Yeah, it's too bad there was a dupe. That's unfortunate.
Prize.
The worst part, like, why jackasses have to go ahead and like once it happens, exploit it is beyond me. Like, do people not realize that this information gets posted to the database every time there's an item change in the world? You can't escape an item dupe. You can just be stupid. Like, people think they can get away with it. You can't get away with an item dupe. They just go to the server and look. 6 rip smacks enter the world within 2 minutes? Nah, something's up there. Players are dumb. And they ruin it for the rest of us. I mean, truth be told, exploiters of item dupes should just be banned anyways. The game is in development. You're clearly not helping the game. You clearly don't want to help the game. You want to help yourself. Just get banned, be done with it, get them out of the game, and continue. Period.
Soldiers of Ogham. The outside threat
It's
grows ever
absolutely
stronger.
ridiculous, the mindset
Whispers
of people.
betrayal echo within my very halls. We can no longer tolerate any risk. Use lethal force against those who suspect of foul play. Speak carefully with your men. Ensure they are who they claim. Hang any suspects. Seek out resistance within the village and raise
Like,
their
doing
homes
it
to the
once,
ground.
and realizing what it is, and going, okay, well, maybe I'll do it again.
No stone
Second time, stop there. No more than that. If you're doing it more than that, and they see you're doing it more than that, see you later. Adios. Go play another game till the game comes out or something. We don't want you in this game. Because what happens is, these item dupes go on for too long, servers come down for too long, people get rollbacks and lose stuff. You might end up causing 3 or 4 people to stop playing instead of banning the one person who was a jackass to begin with. It's a numbers game. Right? Prove me wrong. Regardless, the game will come back up and we'll all be playing it momentarily. It's fine. It's fine. No point in crying over spilt item dupes. Let's save the tears to cry over the warrior. I mean, let me put it this way. How bad are players
Here I come, big bad wolf.
in a serious type MMORPG that Visionary Realms felt like they had to put an AoE and 4 target snare on content? Think about it. How bad are players? Right? Right? And I'm not talking other warriors. I'm talking people that are in groups with other people who are playing warriors. How bad are those players that they're standing against a wall, running down a hall, doing whatever, pulling 5 or 6 mobs at a time because they don't take the time to learn how to pull. They don't understand aggro. They don't focus on when a mob turns, when a mob steps forward, whether a mob takes short path, short and long, long, whatever. People don't pay attention. You people drive me nuts. If I grew my hair to pull out, I'd pull it all out. You guys are ruining it for me, man. You ruin it for me. Those of you that have been here long enough, you've seen that all the people I've grouped with all through seasons, all into early access, you've seen that we all know our stuff. All 130 people that I knew and that I've grouped with, we knew how to pull, we knew how to be mindful of environment, position, aggro, level ranges, mob types, casters, melee, ranged, up close, all of it. And then we get a bunch of people who will come in here and just throw paint everywheres and cause a bunch of headaches. And you can't say, oh, it's the WoW crowd, or oh, it's the Final Fantasy crowd, or oh, it's the Abacus crowd, or oh, it's the Parcheesi crowd. It's the mindset of people. Not to mention, people of influence that may not fully understand how the game is played and play a certain way and then complain about stuff, and then people have to, end up listening to them. And they're wrong. That happens too. It's a big portion of it. Wait, was that a scepter? Ooh, that was a scepter. Level 5 minion. We're working with 4, right? Ooh, we need that. We need that. We don't need that. I'll take that. We're gonna ID this. It's gonna be awesome. Nope, because I lose spirit. Yeah, I can't do it. I need the spirit. Okay, never mind. We don't need that. Take this instead. It'll be worth more. Hey, Uke, what's going on? How you doing, man? They don't even make macros, right? Look at this guy. Watching streamers is so sad. What a maroon. No, it isn't. Streamers are the new entertainment. Are you kidding me? It's content that you're interested in. If you're a PoE 2 fan, you'll watch PoE 2 players. This guy's a moron. People who say stuff like that, man, they lose 50 points of intelligence in my eyes. I turned off game chat a long time ago. Yeah. I hear melee can be a very difficult class to get used to in PoE 2 right now. I haven't tried it. Mind you, I'd rarely get time to play the game anyways. I shouldn't say rarely. I've never played the game until now. At least in its current state. I mean, we've been in Pantheon for the last couple of years. This monster is imprisoned by powerful essences. Alright, hang on a second. Break free, my friend. And you're toast. Alright, we should probably call out and come back and pick this up. Here's the other thing. They added a two-handed weapon cleave ability on the warrior. Now, I'm going to say this once. We're not going to have to debate it or argue over it. There's a reason shield mechanics and shield stats are in the game. So in order to benefit from cleave, chances are you're not going to be with a Dire Lord or a Paladin. It's going to have 3 or 4 mobs or even 2 mobs in front of them at the same time in most cases. A cleave would benefit in a DPS position if you're hitting more than one target. A cleave would make sense if you're swinging from the front to hit multiple targets for aggro or what have you. But to put it on a two-handed weapon and not have a shield available, the math ain't mathin'. And before anybody says, oh, I played a warrior and I tanked just fine with a two-hander. No, you didn't. You tanked better with the shield. Period. It's always been the case with a shield. Put your two-hand weapon on, go into 10 fights, and watch how many times the block stack comes up. Then put a shield on, go through 10 fights, and see how many times the block stack comes up. Enough said. So to me, it makes no sense to give a cleave to a warrior to be used in an offensive capability, because you're just going to cause grief for the CC'ers. Especially where you can't hot swap weapons. You can't say, hey, bang, 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 I got my AoE taunt out, da-da-da, okay, now I can switch to the two-hander. Uh-oh, things are getting tough, gotta go back to the shield, click. Can't do it. They don't have hot swap in the game. Have I played PoE 2 before? I don't believe so. I don't remember ever playing this. I think it's still in development, actually. But I played a couple times in PoE 1. I played one of the totem guys, barbarian, shaman, whatever they are. And I tried a necro. Oh, I have an early stage character on this install, but it's not a season character for this current season. It's from the beginning of PoE 2, the day that it launched. I think they're like level 48. There were only 3 acts available, and I remember playing through the 3 acts. Ooh. Martial weapon, 10 to fire, 10 to cold, 10 to lightning, increased armor, evasion, and energy shield. I think that one.
You found my tools. Oh, this is wonderful. Now I can set up a proper bench here for you. Stick to the cairns.
Oh, salvage bench. Okay. What are we looking at? Salvage equipment items with quality or sockets for quality currency and artificial shards. Oh, we had that drop. I mean, we're not going to use that. Do I want to break? I guess we could break that down. Oh, we have to ID that stuff? Hang on. Woe Palm. 2 to 3 fire damage for attacks. Cold, cold. 2 life per enemy hit. 19 dex. Oh, that's for monk. Eagle Guardian. Accuracy, dex, fire, lightning. Mana, rarity, crit chance, light. Okay, no, we don't need that. Alright, hang on. We're gonna sell this for the money. Siren's Call, Lord of the... Are these songs?
Ah, a tale of the dangers of Siren's call.
Oh, that's cool.
Strong as the tide, none could. Yes,
That wasn't in game last time I played, I don't think. I don't remember her playing songs.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Anybody know what the button is you hold down to sell automatically? Alright, what do you got for... You have nothing there that helps me. Boo. What about you? What do you have?
Owner's house. You've never had it. Who knows what prizes await?
867, we have 5400. Did we try? Was it Alt? No. Control? Control. That doesn't help us. Mana, no. Wait, minions have 24% increased life. Level 5 discipline, but we lose the skeleton warriors. Can't do it. Oh, stop giving me scepters, or these ones.
Guess I can help move that for you.
Seventeen spirit. 16 spirit. Level 5, level 4. Sold. Fantastic. That paid off. Wait, what happened there?
See ya.
Oh, it became unsocketed because we leveled them up. What do we have available for spirit? We have 2. So we can't up anything at the moment. Okay.
Yes. None of it's junk. Trust me. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but
Alright, so now we have stronger minions.
by then.
Hey, lunch cut. Yes, but you're basing this off of CC single target. Play not AoE playstyle. Cleave will be highly sought after for AoE farming. Multi-warriors and a DPS role depending on... Oh, I've run with 3 warriors before in a group. I'm all versed with the warrior. Warrior's phenomenal, but I still don't believe the warrior needed a cleave or an AoE taunt that adds an AoE snare. I think that's ridiculous. But it's going to make bad warriors play better, I guess. I hope. Problem is you cannot switch out while aggro. I think that mechanic is dumb. Yeah, I think... I don't know if they'll ever switch to a hot swap setup. And I think the reason why they did it is because the swapping the weapons, if I'm not mistaken, the game couldn't handle the calculation transfer. If you went from like a one-hand sword to, say, a mace and a shield, or a mace and a sword to a mace and a dagger. There was something with the damage calculation that unbalanced it, which is why we never got it. And I don't know if we'll ever get it. If they perfect what they want for a combat system, maybe we see hot swappable weapons. I don't know. Right now, I don't think it's going to be a thing. But I could be wrong.
Time is mine. Our triumph is at hand.
insane than when we last met.
Oh, bit of lag. I mean, cleave on a warrior might be worthwhile for PvP also. You know, if you're in a group and your tank is like a paladin or a dire lord who can lock onto a player and keep their attention, a cleave on a warrior would be pretty good, because when you think of how close players have to get, specifically melee, cleave would probably be a bad day. Especially if you get like an Icebone Pummeler. Or whatever the what's it called? The Warbone? I forget what it's called. Psalm of Madness. That thing comes to life? Probably. No mobs to revive. Okay.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
What a delightfully sacrilegious creature.
Man, not having any ads to revive is problematic. Nice.
I simply must have my own one of those.
Superior hooded mask, dex and intelligence. That might be decent. Whoops, 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 whoops. Pick that up. If you lost your weapons when you died, I could see why they would block swap. But since you keep them, I don't know why they need that. Yeah. Thinking of the glacial axe, the two-hander. Yes, yes, the two-hander. Oh, I didn't buy any ID scrolls. Oh, you silly person. Alright, let's burn these. We don't use Ember Fusillade. Maybe I hold on to it? We don't use Enfeeble either. Just bought a war gavel. Can't wait to cleave some. Yeah, right? It will definitely be interesting. Does anybody happen to know what the tier 3 crafted two-hander would be that would have strength and dex on it? That's arguably, right now, probably the best weapon in the game. Don't get me wrong, the Spear of Endless Frost and the Ichor Scorched Partisan are pretty awesome. But if you with cleave now and damage being based off of dexterity, as far as like crit, dude, Any weapon that has strength and dex would be godly. Must be coming up to the boss. Probably the boss. I'm guessing it's down there. I think that looks familiar. I think we have to fight whatever's in the cage. Didn't realize that was named.
No.
No. What do you mean no? Oh, we have all the stuff. Crush that. We need to ID our stuff. Hey J-Tal, what's happening? What's your take on some of the warrior changes on paper? I don't know about some, but I can give you all the changes on warrior. I'm not 100% sold on the cleave. I get it from a DPS point, but other than that, it wasn't needed. Give a cleave to like the Dire Lord. The Dire Lord, you know, can't use a shield, excels at two-hand and dual wield. Cleave would be better suited on a Dire Lord than on a warrior. Although I guess when you picture in your head what a warrior would be, you would think, be like Conan the Barbarian, so you would think a cleave would make sense. As far as all the Captain America stuff they did with the shield, I don't think that was needed either. Again, I've told you guys before, and those of you that have been here for a while, you guys know I've killed everything in the game multiple times with the exact same warrior before the patch. The warrior didn't need any changes. I flew through Pantheon, and I'm not saying I'm all fancy schmancy, whatever. I'm just saying once you understand the class, the warrior was fine. The warrior was A1 before today's patch. But however, I haven't been in game yet to play with the warrior, so I don't know if I'll get any more excited. I might jump in and say, "Oh, I see this and that and this thing and da, da, da." Right now I don't see that. So right now I'm whining. Right now my panties are in a twist, severely. So until I get in the game and get a warrior on my screen, I don't really have a valid take on the new changes. I can just tell you that I'm not a big fan of them. I don't think they were needed.
It is good to see you. These are just some odds and ends of mine. I will treasure it.
Evasion, energy, lightning, regen, and fire. Mana, rarity, crit, lightning. We'd need 18 dex to use it. Nah.
I will treasure it.
How are we gonna do this? These are gonna stack up, aren't they? Those can stay there. Those are gonna duplicate. Actually, if we switch those. I wholeheartedly believe, I haven't even been in game yet, but as far as giving the warrior the AoE taunt with the up to 4 target snare, that's ridiculous. That's just nuts in a negative way. There's nothing awesome about that. If anybody out there thinks that that's an awesome thing they gave a warrior, you need to stop playing your warrior, period. Roll another tune. It's awesome for PvP. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. PvP, I could see it makes sense. PvE, no. No. It's just going to make bad warriors play better. Okay, do we have multiple stairs? We have multiple stairs. Does it matter which stairs I take? I don't know. I will say, I think I like the fact that they merged Smash and Pound, and I think I like the fact that they merged Pulverize and Demolish and whatnot. But again, without actually being in the game and testing it, I can't say for certain, but I think I like the fact that they merged those under the same school and just ranked them. Makes it more sensible. The problem was skills like Demolish and what were the other two? I can't remember. Anyways, they all did different effects. So the minute you leveled up and unlocked one of the skills to do one thing, you'd go 6 or 7 levels, unlock the upgrade to it, and it would do something completely different. Like one would be if the mob is more than 70% health, this would do 10% extra damage, and then you go a few levels and you get the upgraded version of that exact same ability, but then it does, if mob is less than 40%, limit their healing. So the fact they put them all under the same classification as upgrades, I could get on board with that. The cleave, I understand from a DPS perspective, not from tanking. The AoE taunt with the AoE snare, that's just shenanigans. That's a whole lot of shenanigans. I have never been in a scenario where I would have to worry about 4 targets on a pull. 4 targets over time in the same battle, that's a different story. I still have the greatest encounter for that period on record. And that was in the Goblin Caves. Excuse me.
Gruesome.
Arena. Okay, here we go. We might die a few times here, but YOLO. If they start designing around 3 or 4 mob pools and tanks, they might want to just delete the chanter. Yeah, right, Yuke? Right? Like, what's the point of CC?
Death and decay.
That's another thing. It'll make CCers. Oh, that's gonna suck. Not only will it make encounters, I hate to use the word easy, but I'm going to. Not only will it make the warrior easier to use in combat, but it's going to make it easier on the CCers to not have to work as hard. Because if the warrior's already got, whoa! If the warrior's already got mobs snared, whoops, my bad. Hang on a second. Talk and fight at the same time seems to be a little bit difficult at the moment. You missed me. Miss me. Miss me. Oh, you might have hit me there. What was that? Oh, he puts 2 lines down and then lights up the middle. Gotcha. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. We gotta roll out of that one. We gotta roll out of that one.
Gruesome. Not if I take yours first.
First one's eye. Run, little rabbit. No escape.
Oh, yikes. Oh, I escaped that one.
Dare mock me. No.
I wasn't ready. Oh, I did kind of roll out of that. He's gonna do it again, isn't he? Isn't he? Isn't he?
The beast. Give me what you promised.
So much more for you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me after all I've given you?
What happened? Are we done? No.
Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. As night falls,
What is this? Oh, this is where stuff starts flying at me, right?
is chill. Sought the unworthy
Rise!
through an endless night. They wither and tarry. Forsaken thirsts, as cold as death, of Bayra's misery. The pack won't forget. Requiem on high.
What does that do? Ah, ice lightning.
Freezing gale. I will take out
Kind of rolled, but didn't.
and savor each bite.
Dude, this fight is insane.
Freezing gale. Solstice of pain.
I couldn't move. What the French tickler? I couldn't move. I couldn't move, man. What the Fritos? Oh, we gotta do it over again. That's a rough boss. We're not moving very fast. I wonder if that's an armor thing. Where are the ads?
Not if I take yours first.
First one's higher. Run, little rabbit. No escape.
Beautify.
I kind of rolled but didn't. I kind of rolled but didn't.
Killing for us. Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Ezemir endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then
Oh, that's not fair. You can't roll into me.
men fell as summer sound. Freezing solstice of pain.
I can't move. Kellogg's has cornflakes. Man, this fight is crazy. This fight's bananas. We gotta be able to move faster. How the server's coming along? Anybody see a server up yet?
I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
First one's higher. You'll pay with your life. You will falter. Easy prey.
Oh, not cool. I wasn't ready for that. What is this now? Not cool.
Agnar, to me. Freezing gale.
Infection!
I rolled. I clearly rolled. I was in a rolling animation.
The air grows colder. Agnar the wound. Agnar the impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. Requiem on high. Desolation.
4 blasts. Okay. Okay. Not cool.
I will take out your heart.
no. Not cool, not cool, not cool.
Freezing gale. Your pulse quickens.
My word.
Eternal impure.
There's not really anything I can do to change current build of the army. No. Okay. Still down. Not up yet. Watching Discord have the game searching for realms. I hear they lowered spell costs. Lowered spell costs? Oh, you mean to buy spells? I don't know about that. The patch notes said that they changed coin drops. I didn't see anything about the cost of spells. You could be right, though. Looks like there's an update to download. Oh, no. I'll have to exit out of this in order to start downloading that. Or actually, no, I won't. I'll just have internet issues.
First one's iron. Run, little rabbit. Easy prey.
My goodness, give me time to put my spells out.
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
I rolled. Kellogg says cornflakes. I rolled.
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous,
Not cool. Not cool. Not cool.
chilling frost. As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death of Bael's misery. The pack won't forget.
I hit the second he started saying the word requiem. I rolled and. Okay. can't summon those? Oh, what is happening? How are you going to summon those, and then when I kill them, I can't summon them?
Agnar, to me! Freezing gale.
I rolled.
Your pulse quickens.
Oh, and then you go ahead and put that down on top of the freeze. Uh-oh.
Endured, but soon all were devoured in unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. Chilling frost. Solstice of pain. Chilling frost.
I thought rolling would evade that. I can't run out of that circle from the middle. That's insane. How are we supposed to get around that? Anybody know? Like, our movement is only that fast, and we only go that far.
I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
Easy prey. You'll pay with your life. First dawn's frost. First one's eye. Chilling frost. I will take out your heart and savor each. Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered. Our Esamir endured. But soon all were devoured in unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation.
Okay, that time, I didn't take much damage. What happened there?
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Freezing gale.
What is that nonsense? Bullsh! Sugar, man, what?
You are
Okay. You guys know what leading is in an FPS? Leading? It's when a mob knows exactly where you are, so when you're running, the mob can actually time, so it's when they shoot, they hit you no matter where you are. That's what just happened there, because I was mid-roll when that stupid red spike came up right where I was going to stop rolling. That's what I'm calling. I'm calling leading. You were getting a plat every 1 to 2 hours at the crypts? Wow.
No noose this time.
Ghost was getting boring? Of course it is, because they took all the abilities away from that area.
First one's higher.
All the people that whined about not being able to manage in that friggin' safe room caused them to change the game to the point where stuff is weaker now. You don't have to do as much. You can turn off half your brain, which is insane. It's ridiculous. I can't stand it. But I'm clearly in the minority on that. That hurt. How do I just kill 5 trash mobs and they left 1 corpse? The math ain't mathin', people.
As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of baleless misery. The pack won't forget. I will take out your heart and savor its white, freezing day.
That's shenanigans. That almost... Oh my... I'm going crazy. Going crazy, chat. Am I gonna beat this? I have no idea. I'm trying. You know what? Let me go back to town. Actually, we don't have any money, do we? No, we don't. So we probably can't buy anything worth making us a little stronger. We'll get it. 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 I think we have to watch our rolls. That's all. Know your roll. Z.
Not if I take yours first.
Easy prey. Run, little rabbit. You will falter. First one's high.
Death and decay.
Killing frost. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told, none new, none old, and their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
I rolled. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
As night falls,
Come on, what is that nonsense?
sought the unworthy.
That crap comes down on the... Okay, alright, okay, game. That is absolute steroids. That is absolute steroids what just happened.
Forsaken
Holy crap, that
frosts.
blood rain. That is on steroids. How are you... dude. Okay, so on the last stage, he's going to have to hit us. Because if we roll to dodge him, we're going to roll into one of them stupid red beams. That was insane. That was insane. See, the game knew I was going to beat him, so the game turned that on. I bet you that doesn't work like that normally.
Not if I take yours first.
You pay with your life. Easy prey. You will falter.
Not cool.
The air grows colder. Agnar the Moon. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. Solstice of pain.
You guys saw me rolling. You saw me rolling. I started to roll, but I rolled too slow. That's my bad. That's my bad. I paused. I shouldn't have paused. I need my coffee. I'm pretty sure my coffee's what's holding me back here. I know a few people that didn't like the Mana Weaver nerf. I despised it the first day it happened. The second I was told that it happened, I was pissed. I was disappointed. I was disappointed. I signed up for a challenging social MMORPG, and the first 4 months of early access has shown me that we're not getting that. And it's a real bummer for me. But again, I'm the minority on this. If I was the majority, they wouldn't have made the changes, so whatever. Which is funny because of the amount of time I've been playing this game. And not this game, but Pantheon, I mean, obviously. Oh my goodness.
Agnar, to me, run, little rabbit.
Infection!
As night falls, winter's chill.
Oops.
Sought the unworthy.
Whoops.
Through an endless night, they wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Bael's misery. The pack won't forget. Freezing gale.
Hi, yay, yay, man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh yeah. This is wild for a first. This has got to be the chapter boss, right? It has to be the chapter boss.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
First one's higher. You'll pay with your life. You will falter. First one's higher.
Wish my pets had a taunt. Okay, so when he plants the sword, he's gonna jump. And then what happens? The sword comes out of the ground and does what? I think it does damage, right? Nope, sword's still in the ground. So the sword goes in the ground when he's in wolf form. That's what it is.
Chilling frost. Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With
I was late.
bloodlust empowered. Our Esmir endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. Solstice of pain. Freezing day.
And decay!
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Oh!
Desolation. Requiem on high. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Freezing gale.
I rolled.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Desolation. I will take out your heart.
Yeah, take that. It was the coffee. It was the coffee all along. It was the coffee. I told you it was the coffee. You know what? We're gonna have some more coffee.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness. It consumed my
Coffee, man.
being.
Breakfast of champions.
Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
Don't leave. Takes a while for the loot to pop. Okay.
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Okay, we gotta ID this stuff. Yay! So it looks like Act 1 is done. Phenomenal.
You've done well, stranger. No, you are no stranger now. You have become part of our song's story, and I shall sing it proudly. But good luck.
Oh, shoot. It auto-scrolls. My bad.
This is home now. Our songs tell of times of renewal, when bloodshed, strife, and courage forge stronger bonds. That is how we will regard this era of Ogham, and how we will remember you in our songs.
Okay.
It seems shadows haunt.
Where's the hooded dude? Hooded one. It's over here now.
We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow. But there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late.
Oh, I did it again. There was a pause, so I didn't hit anything, and then when I go to click something, it scrolls.
Move swiftly.
Let's follow the beast trail. We don't want to follow the beast trails just yet. He's the one that exits the act, I guess.
Count Geonor is dead. I never thought there'd come a day when such a statement brought relief.
I ain't touched
We
nothing.
can
There we
finally
go.
start rebuilding our poor, damaged Ogham. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes. Go well.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Level 5 Bone Blast. 16% damage is cold, damage is lightning, mana, cast speed, mana regen. Nope, doesn't help us. Nope, doesn't help us. Nope, doesn't help us, doesn't help us. Item rarity. 20 dex. Uh-oh. We can't do dex at the moment. What is our dex? 7. Oh, we're not getting that anytime soon. Alright. Where is Finn?
The clan leaders are all
No.
dead. What we just fought.
Yep, gotcha. Yep, nope, you.
It is good to see you. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. I will treasure it.
I wonder if item rarities, if that doesn't matter. Ooh, Oblivion Charm. 15 to intelligence, 10 to mana, 9 to rarity, 10 to intelligence. Wait, so that's 25 to intelligence. Holy crap. I guess that's our new... Wow. What's our intelligence right now? 72. Come on. Wow, that's a lot. That is a lot.
My collection. It's beautiful.
All right, what do we have? 2839. That is a lot. You have a yellow scepter that gives discipline. That doesn't help. Nope. This is what we need.
Stay safe, if you can.
Okay.
What have you learned? The trail of corruption leads east. So east we shall go. It seems fate conspires to return me to the plains of Vastiri. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastyria.
Yikes. I think I had this installed on a slow hard drive. There's no way we'd have latency during a cutscene like this. That's insane. I have to see what hard drive I have that on. That wasn't network latency, that was computer latency.
Well, my lady, we have arrived. The Vastyria waits. Good luck to you.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find a Maraketh caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us.
Anybody in game yet?
The Maraketh have a cultural history deeper than most know. Theirs is a strict tradition, bordering on brutal. But it is that adherence to shared beliefs that has kept them strong when entire empires have come and gone around them. Thank you.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world, the verdant land of 7 waters, awaits! Be sure to have your toll ready at the gates. Cloth, gems, metalwares, and coin are all accepted.
So, the Maraketh. Strong-minded women aplenty. I approve.
You are seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment. Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck here.
Time to show them what I can do.
Servers are up? Okay, we'll jump in. Login looks a bit different. Yeah, didn't you read in the patch notes? They made changes to all the monk armor, or most of the monk armor, and they were going to get around to other classes later. It's in the patch notes. Or it was. I don't know if it's in there still. But it was in there this evening. Joppa had said like a month ago, like one of his last streams, he had mentioned that they were working on new armor appearances. He wanted people not to be in burlap sacks anymore. Oh, the enemies are poisoning. That's why I'm taking that dot damage. You're gonna give me a yellow chest and that's all you're gonna put in it? I feel robbed. We should jump in game. I'll patch and jump in game. We can exit out of this. Oh, let's go in and see what they did to the warrior. I will say one thing. It seems kind of clear that they're not really, I'm assuming, not really listening to players as far as classes go. Because some of the changes they've made to the warrior, I haven't heard anybody talk about. I haven't read anything on Discord about people complaining about them. And yet the changes were still made. So it makes me think that they still have their own version of what the classes are going to look like. They must put their heads together for it. Which is unfortunate. Werewolves still drop thorn steel weapons. Isn't that normal? Werewolves are in their 20s. Orcs go up to around 20. Wouldn't thorn steel be normal? Thorn steel's the orc weapons, right? I mean, I guess in a sense you could say they probably should make weapons more along the lines of Hangor, right? Hangor is 24 to 29, and I think the Nell is the same thing, 24 to 29. So yeah, you're right. They should have weapons along the lines of Hangor. Hey, Florane, what's happening? We were having an okay, or I guess I should say we were well up until the first patch notes this evening that told us that they did a warrior pass, gave it a bunch of rainbows and unicorns, and now the warrior's going to be more accessible to a lot of people, even though the warrior didn't need it. It's either going to make bad warriors good or it's going to make warriors lazy. An AoE taunt with an AoE snare is just ridiculous. I don't know any MMORPG in history that's had that. And a 10-second snare, that's a long time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a long time to have a mob snared. Imagine all the people. No, just kidding. Well, no, not really. Imagine they removed the chevrons like people were whining and complaining about. And if some of you were some of those people, boo to you. But let's say they remove all the chevron mobs. Imagine what removing the chevrons, making all the mobs the equal non-chevron version, and then people going in with an AoE taunt and an AoE snare. You'd have one group go into a dungeon, pull everything, and wouldn't leave anything for anybody else. One group could decimate Halnir's cave and run through and just pull everything in groups, snare everything in groups, lock it down as you go, and just mow through it. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't want to not play this when it launches. I don't want to not play this. Like who sat in who sat in the conference room and said, "You know what would go great with an AoE taunt? An AoE snare." But you know what? A combat round is like 4 seconds. What if we give him 10 seconds? Like what? Chanters don't have an AoE CC, right? At the moment? It's single target? Please tell me they don't have an AoE CC. Just single. The moment they put in an AoE CC, I'm good. I'm good. That's the insanity of that. Here, let me ask you guys a question. We don't need to bring names in. Have you guys watched any streamers today, either on any streaming platform, playing Pantheon, that have said positive things or negative things about the patch or the patch notes? I promise I will try to keep the whining to a minimum. Just saying. You all know it's going to happen. Now, I think one of you mentioned that there was new patch notes. Oh, just bug fixes. Gotcha. Oh no, these are all the same notes from earlier. Yeah, these are all the same notes from earlier. Might not be updated yet. Oh, you know what? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. This is different. I don't know if I like this. I don't like how big these icons are. Oh well, whatever. Who should we go in on? Crushiferous or Krushnek? Well, level 30 has the shield expertise, so I think we'll go in on Krushnek. And then we'll do Crushiferous after. Let us see what is going on. And then cry about it some more. Add a class icon to entries in the characters list. Okay, that's what we just saw. Issue causing trades to fail. Fix an issue with Dragonfire Bomb where it was friendly fire. Fixed where stuck. Was allowing players to return where they had died after. Oh, yeah, that's weird. Item visuals for Crescent Fang armor for monks. Okay. Okay, so our skill icons have changed down here. The other ones seem to be the same. Pulverize has an updated graphic. Disempower on targets with less than 40% health, reducing their outgoing physical damage. Shield block. Challenge Conquest banner. Close. Pulverize. Yeah. And so if they're on the same timer, we'll probably have to get rid of one for the other. Smash. Pulverize. I'm pretty sure these are on the same. Hang on. Alright, so if we remove those for a second. Pulverizing attack deals physical damage. Disempower on targets with less than 40. So that's to be used towards the end. So then we go to Oh, it's level 40. Wait a minute, where'd the other axe icon was just removed altogether? What? Where's the graphic with the sideways axe? It's not here. Okay, I guess we lost those skills. Okay. We gotta get back to town. What are people saying? Oh, this person's got macros for selling stuff. That's pleasant. There's Bolt. That's sparkle to indicate that it's the rare resource, I'm guessing. Because if that's what they added for people to open their eyes to see something, people are ridiculous. Go to the optometrist. Get yourself a pair of glasses. No, just to see it? Come on, guys. I understand a lot of us are not kids anymore, but man, like, go to the optometrist. If you had issues seeing this, go to the optometrist, please. Look after your eyes. Don't strain your eyes to the point where you go blind early, or earlier than you are right now. Go to the optometrist. That's oh my goodness, man. Hello Kitty Adventures, anyone? Hey Stogrim, what's going on? Like, I'm not even being funny about the optometrist thing. If you needed that to see those nodes, you should get your eyes checked. Legitimately. Take that as concern. Then you can thank Pantheon for helping you out. I mean, why don't you just leave it on daytime 24 hours a day? Keep it simple. You don't need any sparkles on herbs. Yeah, could you imagine? You see him at night, you get so distracted that you forget to notice the other resources. And then people get in and start running around and they see the sparkly and they're like, oh, that must be a rare. Nope, it's just to help people with poor eyesight. Oh, someone's selling the feathered wind blade. I'm not paying 4 plat. I don't even have 4 plat, do I? Oh, I just have 4 plat. I'm not paying that. That's ridiculous. Alright, we need the warrior trainer. He was over on the other side, but I think they moved him. Fire Thago. Has he always been here? I don't recognize the name. Did I run the wrong way? I ran the wrong way. Flame Lily also glows red? Yeah, the warriors used to be there. Where did they move the warrior trainers? Oh, they're over here, right? I think they're over here. Yeah, they're there. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Okay, that's punish. That's shield prowess. Hammering blow. Banner of warding. Leave. Sturdy tactician. A shield in hand increases tactical options, improving your readiness generation by 15%. Okay. Counterplay. Smash. Shield throw. Mighty Yelp. Your mastery of the shield grants you increased offensive capabilities after blocking. Successful blocks will reduce the cooldown. Having a shield equipped will increase your outgoing physical damage. These effects stack with shield prowess. Okay. Right, we need to be higher level. Well, we're not worried about that now. Alright, let's see what we got going on. Okay, that is all we can use for now, so... A lot of skills, okay. Shield Mastery innate, so that doesn't get turned on, that stays on, okay. There's Hammering Blow. Hammer the edge of your shield into your enemy, dealing physical damage. If the target is below 25% health, gain upper hand, reducing incoming physical damage. Alright, so let's put a shield on. So we still have Shield Slam. And unfortunately, it's still junk because it only affects spells. Hammer the edge of your shield, dealing physical damage. If the target is below 25% health, gain upper hand. When would we use that? Jump. Taunt. Save. So we don't need that. If the target is below 25% health. Shield in your hand increases readiness. Smash the enemy with your weapon, dealing physical damage and stunning targets with less than 20. That's also at the end of battle. So wait, is smash the highest level for that skill? It is. Brace your weapon with your shield, causing physical damage to attackers when you block. Not innate though. No room on utility. Oh, it's a utility. Ooh, interesting. What do I get rid of? We could try it. Sturdy Tactician, that's innate. Leave is not usable. Banner of Warding. Plant a banner of war near you for 5 minutes. Remaining within 15 meters will increase your group's spell mitigation by 10%. Will also increase incoming physical damage. But wait, what? While also increase. Oh, so you take more. Okay. All right. Not sure exactly where that would be beneficial, but. So where does this go? Oh, hello. Oh. Okay. Well, hang on. If that's the case. Oh, it's 34. We have to level. Ooh. I forgot we died. Okay, so for now we could say those are our 3. Interesting. Mighty Yelp. Release a Mighty Yelp, taunting up to 4 enemies and snaring. That is so dumb. Two battle points to use it. So what generates the points? That doesn't. The banners don't. If we use 2, we have to gain something back. So what ability gains it back for us? Cost is 1 battle point. I don't even need that ability. Generates increased threat. We could do that. Put that there. So, I guess we could put that there. And then I guess pulverize for the last one? I guess. Okay, let's go out, fight something. What's the percentage of the snare? No idea. This stuff's not going to be a valid test at the moment because it's so low a level. Trying to build up. Okay, so now our skills are lit up. $111 damage. Oh, we need something a little higher. What can I kill that's a little higher? It's not group based. Nothing really. $102. 143. I probably shouldn't try a spider. That's about it. Somebody buff me. Run by buffing. Appreciated. What is going on here? Must follow a successful block. Ah, just okay. Wow. 3 fights, probably 20 swings, and we had 1 block proc? Yikes. Actually, hang on. That reminds me. What level is this? 3. You're gray, but you're a group mob. Do we think we'd be okay trying to take on a group mob at 19? Probably not, right? Probably a bad idea. YOLO. I don't want to go to it. I want it to come to me. Oh, man. So wrong. Did I get aggro? No. Okay, interesting. Interesting. That didn't do as much damage as I thought it was going to do. Your group mob iron willed. You're green. So with our block banner down, our block goes up to 46%. That's really nice. Punish the enemy with a powerful shield strike, dealing physical damage that generates threat and a battle point. Must follow a successful block. Wonder if it's going to be worthwhile to have the block banner up as opposed to the hit rate and the DPS banner. I think so. It doesn't do anything for readiness, but the extra battle point is nice. Okay, banner's down. 46% block. No block. Wait a minute, what's consecration? Why is the boar taking damage from something called consecration? Come on, where's that consecration again? Why is it not proccing now? What's happening up here? Punish the enemy with a powerful shield strike, dealing physical damage that generates increased threat in one battle point. Why does it blink? Is that indicating threat? Oh, consecration. I think that's from the shield. Yeah. That's the shield. My bad. That's why I was puzzled. But why hasn't it gone off since? It procced twice the beginning of this, and it hasn't procced since. And our banner's still down because our block rating is 46%. What is going on? Still not proccing. We blocked. If it lights up and we use it on a 10-second cooldown. You're gray. Do we try you? I guess we could try you. Alright, hang on. $18 seconds. 14. That punish. That seems like a pretty significant boost in damage. You know what we should do? We should outfit the level 22 Crushiferous, and then try and get him into Hangor, or even into Halnirs. We won't have a couple of the skills, but I'm intrigued. What level was that? What level was Punish again? 10? 10. So the 22 is 22, so that means we lose... We get Yelp. Okay, so we lose Banner of Arms, Pulverize, Strategist, Hammering Blow, Shield Mastery, Taunt Banner. Okay, I can work with that. Am I going the right way? Did I run past the town? Oh my god, I ran past the town. Why didn't that render properly? Well, you know what? We can just log out here. We'll switch over. We're all the way in Avelia. Okay. I'm running the wrong way. Oh, shield throw. I didn't put shield throw down. Shield throw has the same graphic as shield slam. Okay, so if we're tanking, we have that, and that. So those don't change. Then we have that, that, then that. Pulverize, we use 40%. Punish. Guess we could put that as 5. Shield prowess is innate. Rageful shout is the refresh. Hammering blow. Costs a battle point. That's the end of the fight. Okay, so close the gap will probably be the last ability. So do we put I think we have to put smash in there or pulverize. Wait, smash is usable, less than 20% health for the bonus. And pulverize is less than 40%. Pulverize would go first. Smash would go there, but then we don't have leap. 1, 2, 3. I guess leap wouldn't be that big of a deal. I gotta think, if we go into Halnirs, we have to deal with the ghosts. We're not gonna be jumping often because they get too far away to jump, so that would be a moot point. Get over and do the orcs, but no need to use close the gap there either. Get to 25, go into Hangor. We close the gap wouldn't work there either because it'll get us in trouble. So we don't need to use close the gap. Okay. Okay, and then for utility, DPS banner, banner's gone. How do we have that set up? We didn't put in Mighty Yelp. We're not going to use that. I'm not going to cheese that. That's ridiculous. Shield throw. Hurl your shield, dealing physical damage and knocking the target down. But there's no threat. So that's either used to throw your shield when the mob is running, or when you're running into combat. But if you're running in, you would want to generate threat. And I'm guessing by the time you get in range to taunt, you're not going to be able to shield throw because you'll be too close. Shield throw going to be worth using? 5 to 25 meters. 15 meters. So I guess you could taunt and then shield throw. Right? But what do I do? Do I get rid of Storm? I don't want to get rid of Storm because I like the stun. But I don't really charge in. I more or less... This is a dilemma. I'm in a situation where I've gone from having one empty slot to not knowing what to do without an extra slot. Technique bar stays the same. That's not changing. We have Storm, we have our taunt, we have our kick for battle points, we have Shield Slam for the interrupt, we have Punish for the damage based on a block. Oh, we gotta put our banners up. So, we need the block banner. DPS banner. I guess the banner for casters? Sure. And then for utility, counterplay's got to be up there. And then we have conquest formation already. That's an action bar ability. I guess last stand? I guess that works for now. Let me see what the guild's doing. Hey people, what's going on? What's that? Oh man, I don't think you want my opinion. So, I've been playing the game for about 3 years. I've been through 6 warriors. The warrior's my jam. I'm not too keen of a fan of the changes today. Yeah, there was nothing wrong with the warrior. If you open your skill book, then go over the icon and right click, you'll see a circle pop up above your skills. You click 3 different banners, you'll get 3 little circles up above your skill bars. They show up above the technique and utility bar. I have a 33 and a 22. I just got through telling this guy I just did 6 warriors. Yeah. Right, because you have to be the level. Yeah, that was done intentionally because the different so before the patch they had it so that you could put the 2 different versions of pulverize up on your hotbar at the same time, but both abilities did 2 different things even though they're the same skill. One's supposed to be an upgrade to the other. One was like, use this ability and do damage if the mob is above 70% health. Use this ability if the mob has less than 40% health. So it didn't make sense to like, it was puzzling to me because they shared the same cooldown. So it was almost like you had to make a decision one or the other. The issue is when you took one off, you were left with just one. You couldn't put the 2 back on the bar again. So they just got rid of that altogether and made them part of the same school. So Smash and Pound got put into the same school as upgrades and Pulverize. I don't know what these guys are talking about. Okay, we need what? I need food. Where's the food person? Inside the tavern now? They used to be outside. They got moved. Am I tripping? Wasn't there a merchant here? The food's right there. Where's the merchant? Oh, did they move her up to where the oven is, I wonder? Maybe they moved her up to where the oven is. I mean, they should have moved the table. The table has the fruits and vegetables in the boxes. Nope. What happened to the general... What happened to the food merchant? Oh, they moved him. They took out that NPC because... Maybe? I think? Alright, 22. What do? We go over to Halnir's, right? We gotta go over and see. I want to test this in a group situation. Where's my bind point, I wonder? Bum-ba-da-bum-ba. I think I'm bound outside Halnir's. I think. There's a few people out here. Oh, Rat Town. That's why. It's the cruciferous vegetables that make me gassy. That was cool. We asked for buffs, we got buffs. We never got the map quest on this guy, did we? Ooh, pretty. Unnecessary, but pretty. Oh, we have the map fragments quest on this guy. I wonder if we shouldn't work on that. I could really use that shield. I didn't like how Consecration wouldn't proc, though, when fighting that boar. It went off twice in the beginning, in 3 combat rounds, and then didn't go off at all the rest of the fight. And that was like, what, 87% of the mob's health? That's not right. It is not up. Alright, we'll have to come back. Where were the other updates for the map fragments? I know there's Drogue. I don't remember where the other ones come from. Wasn't there a dude in Halnir she had to kill? I don't remember. Whatever, let's go to Halnir's. Oh, we gotta watch out for the Dark Agent. Look at how far away that, I'm guessing that's a moon lily. Look at how far away you can see. That is ridiculous. You may as well light up all the nodes. Nobody wants to explore anymore. Who wants to explore? Pfft. Nobody wants to explore in an MMORPG. That's crazy. Make the trees green and the ores red and the vegetables yellow. Speaking of yellow, what is this? There's no way that vegetable's yellow. That's green, right? No, that's green. That's green. I was gonna start laughing. So, if you go to, say, your Shieldsman banner or whatnot, and you move your mouse cursor over the icon of the flag and right-click, then look above your hotbars down at the bottom, and you'll see a little circle with your banner. Do it 2 more times, and you'll have 3 circles above your technique and utility bar. And if you're not sure what I mean, open up my... go to... You got it. That's up to you. Like, as the warrior, you're going to want to factor in who you're grouped with, what you're fighting, what gear you have, what level the content is. So, for example, if I'm in a group and let's say I'm the highest level by a level or 2 levels, and I'm with a couple of low levels, and we're fighting stuff that might be 1 to 3 levels higher for the rest of the group, I'll put the hit rate banner on, just to increase everybody's hit rate chance to be able to hit the mob more often. However, if I'm in an even level group and we're fighting even level content or weaker, I'll put the DPS banner on so that we all finish the stuff a little bit quicker. If I'm fighting casters, now we have the banner of warding. So if I'm in an area where most things are going to be casting until we get it cleared for respawns, I'll load up the banner of warding and then use that. So it comes down to the situation that you're in and what you feel you should be doing. I could tell you what I do, but what I do might not be the same thing you do. And you might feel differently about certain situations, but it's going to be up to you to think, what banner do I want to have out? And keep in mind, we can still only have one banner out at a time. So... which was interesting because before the patch, I had empty slots on my hotbars because I don't use or a number of the skills in the game for what I do normally. After the patch, I'm struggling a little bit because we have 8 main hotbar or hotkey abilities, but I've got like 2 other abilities I want to socket in, but I can't. So it's kind of added a little bit more of a decision-making process for me, but it's still not a win-win for me. The warrior didn't need these changes. Again, it's my opinion. I've killed everything in the game multiple times. The warrior's fine. I've grouped with all classes, different level ranges, different geared. There was never an issue with the warrior, but unfortunately, a lot of people had struggles with the warrior and did a lot of complaining about the warrior, so they changed the warrior. I just didn't think there was anything wrong with them. That's the other thing. That AoE shout with an AoE snare is the most ridiculous ability I've ever heard of. That ability needs to be removed. Aggros and snares, up to 4 mobs. It's ridiculous. I mean, feel free to tell me a situation where you've had 4 mobs in camp on a regular basis. Go ahead, think about it. Right, in which case you probably deserve to wipe. It's a learning lesson. Now it's not going to be possible to wipe because the snare is 10 seconds. Now I want you to sit there and count 10 seconds. That's a long ass time. Yeah, like you've pretty much made channers or CC for that matter, including rogues, a whole lot less prioritized because now they don't have to be on the ball quickly because once you snare additional aggro, they got 10 seconds to lock stuff the challenge is gone from that. A lot of enchanters were having issues already where once they had mobs locked down, they were finding that they didn't have a lot to do. Now, I've grouped with a number of enchanters who always find something to do even when stuff is locked down, so I don't know what the playstyle differences are with it. But the fact that they've now added an AoE 10-second snare to a tank, to a warrior... yeah, anyways, whatever. I mean, I could be more reckless, but I'm probably a nightmare for every enchanter because I don't give any challenge. Enchanters don't like me. They like me because the groups are successful, but they don't like me because I give them very little to do. I refuse to make ridiculous pulls. Yeah. I just got in here and I got buffed. High levels in here. Am I the... right now, so I have all weapon types. I carry most on me, just in case I decide to switch situations or level a skill up. But for the most part, I'm using Frostfang as my main weapon, and then I have the Guardsman's Bulwark as my shield until I get the map fragment quest done. I carry a two-hander. I carry a blunt. Well, I carry two two-handers. I carry a crushing and I carry a blade. And that's just, you know, if I want to experiment with certain pulls, certain groups. If I level, I want to keep my weapon skills up to date. So I try to keep one of everything on me. But for the most part, I'm using Frostfang because right now it's best in slot for what I can get access to because it comes out of a supply crate. What are the stats on Oathbreaker? .6 delay? That's a one-hander? Yo, chat. In Halnirs? I have a goal for an absolutely stupid weapon. We have to kill Oath. I have to get Oathbreaker. I have to get some kind of weapon called Oathbreaker. It's a one-handed 2.6 delay with a 12 damage. That is the dumbest thing I've heard. I need an Oathbreaker. I need an Oathbreaker. 12 damage, 2.6 delay. That is so dumb. That is so foolish. That is so foolish. Do you know where Oathbreaker drops? Is it down where the Crypt Fiends are? Where the golems are. Interesting. So one of the new names... So, I don't know if you guys know, but when they easy moded Halnir, or the first half of Halnir, they added, I think, half a dozen targets, names throughout the dungeon. Apparently one of these newest mobs drops this ridiculous weapon. Well, yeah, it's like the dumbest weapon I've ever heard of because it's 12 damage, 2.6 delay. Like, that shouldn't even be in the game. That's dagger speed. That's ridiculous. That's a ridiculous weapon. That's a ridiculous weapon. Let me see if we can find a spot. I still think that Oathbreaker is a ridiculous weapon. I've got... So, up until whenever that Oathbreaker came in, like a couple weeks ago with the Halnir's Dumb Down, 3 of the best in slot weapons were spears, and my main has 2 of them. And their damage is only, I think, 12 and 13, and they come from Hangor, which is higher rated than this place, which doesn't make sense that they've got a 2.6 one-hander that drops in mid-20s content area. Really? I didn't know that. They jacked up the monk area. You can't go down and fight Bushu. So for those who don't know, Bushu is a monk name, an undead monk name that spawns down here. He used to be around 20, 24, 25. I'm being told now you have to be over level 30 to take him out. Apparently they've jacked up the levels down there. Coolest looking cleric class currently? Wait, what? Oh, race. Coolest looking cleric race. I'd say a dwarf. Dwarven cleric is classic. I mean, that Kabbalist is green. I don't know if we're going to find a group in here. Should we check shards, maybe? Maybe we should check shards. Let's check shards. What are we on right now? Are we on shard 2? Oh, I'm invisible. How'd this person know I could use invis? That's fantastic. Yeah, baby. Fantastic. First time down here, so we'll come in and grab the key. Oh, no, we already have one. Wait, I've been down here? Oh, we were down here with this guy with the change. Right, never mind, never mind. I'm silly. That striker's even con. One, two, three. I see 3 people here. Where's the rest of their group? 24. 31. 32. Really? 31, 30? Oh, they might be farming trade skill components. There's 2 wars in here, myself and Tannic. We're patient. We're patient. I know it's not exciting for you guys, but we're gonna have to chill here for a couple minutes while we see what's going on. And then we'll just jump shards. We'll check the different shards. If I jump to a shard, we'll pop back in this room, right? I won't show up back at bind for some reason. Just to be safe. Let me go up here. Yeah, we're on shard 2. Oh, you guys are over in Wild's End. You guys must be doing orcs, are you? Oh, don't do this again. Oh, don't do this again. Why does this game do this in this room? We're gonna die again. Let's see if we can get a group. I don't remember which way to go to get out. The table and everything should be there, so it should be here. And then out here. Why? I don't know why the game does this. That is not the opening. Ah, yikes. This is... Where am I? Is this the safe room? No, right? I have no idea where... Oh, we're gonna have to call out. Dude, this game. What is going on? I have no idea where I am. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, there's a lot of people in here. Never mind, there's no room at the inn. What level... Do you guys know offhand what level Hangor is? The entrance? The 24? I think it's 24. Oh, I wonder what level the spiders are now. Says we're in Halnir Cave still. What am I doing here? How do I have a corpse? I'm not dead. They didn't fix that. they didn't fix that at all. It was in the patch notes that they fixed that. But they clearly didn't fix that because I'm not dead. I'm breaking the game. Okay, so if you guys know Halnir's Cave, in the safe room with the ghosts, where everybody pulls the ghost to, there's that little cubby hole hallway up in the back of the room. If you climb up there, it's typically a safe spot. So I climbed up there and I went into the room and I said, okay, you know what? I'll log out, switch shards, I'll come back in again. I came back in, right, it was all busted and broken, so I ended up falling down onto a ledge and I thought, this is weird, I fell through the game. I logged out, went to another shard, loaded in. I was underneath this room in the hallway with the other ghosts, pulled aggro, and then when I got up here back into the safe room, I have a corpse I'm looking at for myself and I haven't died. It's got my... I have all my stuff on me. What is this corpse? What is this corpse? I have all my gear on me. I don't understand what just happened. Did I just gain 2 new weapons? I'm confused. I don't know what's happened, guys. You guys are my witnesses. I just loaded in. We had a corpse show up that I haven't died, and it had 2 weapons on it that I didn't have in my inventory 5 minutes ago. And now I have 2 weapons that are broken at the moment because of their stats. You'll see it says level 51. I just need to zone or relog and it'll fix it. Now this is cool. They got 2 groups worked out here. They got a group here fighting, and they got a group fighting up front here. They still need to put Unmoral Surge back on the Mana Weavers to make it a nightmare for these guys. We may have to go out into AVP and see if we can get a group out there. I mean, spiders might be an idea, but spiders are going to be... Well, spiders should be dark blue, I would think. We can't do Black Rose in here, and we can't do Ratkin in here because they're too low. Alright, let's jump back over to Shard 2, and if we can't get anything in Helnir's in Shard 2, we'll go out to AVP. Who? Krushnek? I have the first update to the 5 pieces, but I don't have the other 4. No. I was there earlier, but it wasn't up. Oh, gotcha. That's yeah, I'm gonna go check on Drog now. I'd like to do this map fragment quest and get that shield. Yeah, see, it fixed those weapons. Interesting. I don't know. Oh, somebody was just in here, I think. Let's see if we can get it on the other shards. Not here either. How you guys in chat doing? What are you guys working on? I know a couple of you are overkilling orcs. I'd really like to get into... the goal, I guess, over the next couple of days is going to be to try and get into some group content. Utilize these new skills and I don't know. I still think there was nothing wrong with the warrior beforehand, but we'll We'll see what how these new skills do. I kind of like the way the punish ability is done, but using it on yard trash is not its best utilization. Oh, still not up. Boo. Alright, back to Shard 2, and then we'll go check on Drog. If I can remember where he spawns. I know it's in Avelia, right? And I know I have to climb up somewhere, so I think it's just outside of town. There's about 14 levels or so of new stuff to come. Near the graveyard. Not the graveyard, you mean like the Gloom place? Just outside town? When you say graveyard, I think of the graveyard over by Manor. Right, okay, gotcha. Yeah, it'd be really nice to get that shield. I mean, Krushnek has it, but Pershiferous could use it. Still not here. Okay. I don't know how I feel about Hammering Blow, though. I think we have too many skills that involve low health. Like, we have 3 different skills that involve maximizing them on 40 or less health. That's fine, but they're typically running. Like, I don't know. I don't picture Warrior as cleanup crew. I mean, I don't have a reason to use Close the Gap now. I wish these windows saved. I wouldn't have to keep dragging them to the corners. Spell mitigation by 10, but incoming physical damage goes up. This ability, man. This needs to be removed. This is ridiculous. I've killed everything in this game repeatedly, over and over again. This is not necessary. Seems PvP. You could be right. I could see it for PvP purpose. I just see it being ridiculous for PvE. But maybe that's what it's for. Maybe it is for PvP. Now that you said that, Yuke. That makes sense. And this lip, God, they gotta lower this, man. I wonder if anybody's mentioned this recently. I mean, we're an ogre. We're the largest race in the game, and we still can't get up that lip? Oh, we can get up there. Wait, so is it crooked? No, I can get up there. What in the frijoles? The ground is higher right there. Yeah, that still needs to be moved down. I don't know. You would think this would be one asset. Like, I don't know. I don't know. This whole middle section needs to be fixed. Look, we jump, and I still can't clear it. Insane. I don't know how long it's been that way. I don't remember it ever being that way. At least during seasons. I mean, I don't see a reason as to why they would have moved it between seasons and early access, but you get stuck there every time. Now, they said they fixed. They didn't say what portal they fixed that jumped you between zones. I want to check something real quick before we go. Before we go look at Drogue. I want to see if they fixed this node up here. What's my easiest method to get? I can't remember what the easiest way was to get up there. Was it there? No, right? Maybe it was over here. No, this might be the wrong way. Okay, this is the platform. Okay, we're getting that funny lag. Alright, now, if I'm not mistaken, the ore node used to be right here. Not fixed. Now we're in AVP. AVP. Even though we're not. Now we run around on the platform here. And it ports us back over. Okay. I already made note of this lock. We'll do it again. 3614. Oh shoot, I stood still too long. We gotta get off this platform. What was that? Oh no, this is my 22. This is a warrior I had on the other server, Ermos. I had to get it changed because it was Krushnek 3, and they were doing name changes last night, so I sent a tell and got my name changed. Nope. Nope. Okay. I'm at the AVP zone in, but I'm heading to the skeleton place outside of Avelia. I mean, at least monks look a bit cooler. They brought in new armor models, so there's new appearance models for some of the monk armor. So now they don't look like they're in burlap sacks all the time. Yeah, they're trying to find ways to. There's going to be more armor appearance stuff coming into the game, just to try and get away from the burlap fashion. That's so like 1980s. Oh, excuse me. That came out of nowheres. Are you enjoying it? Okay, I see the goblins. But I think I have to go up a little higher, right? Now, I think it's up on this next area, right? Excuse me. I think it's right here. Oh, people are already up here. People are already here. Level 12. I wonder if they're grouped together. My say might have been out of range of the dwarf. Or when I say grouped together, I mean same person. If this person doesn't answer me with this say, that they're the same person. Because again, that dwarf was out of range. I got to drop group for a second, Dio. I asked these guys if I could sit with them. They're not looking for the quest update, they're looking for the shield. Nice, that's 2 fragments. Nice. Okay, we got a quest update. That's 2 of 5. Now, who's the Gadai that drops it? Is it... I think it's the Gadai in the AVP camp, right? Jorn? Yeah. Okay, so Jorn's next. Oh, actually, we can just stuck back. There goes Papa Hill. Yeah, I ducked out a group because that other group was camping the spawn, so I asked if I could join their group for the update. That was convenient. The second I joined the group, despawned. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yo, one of my guildies is reading that a bunch of people got banned because of that issue that happened earlier this evening. Bunch of people got banned. No. You are correct. Wonder how we're gonna do against these guys. They're gray. Oh, they came together. Let's see what happens. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, they go on the same cooldown. Oh yeah, look at that. I like that look. Oh, Dio. Dio, Dio, Dio. This is bad. This is bad. I gotta run this off. We're gonna die here. We got way too many. That was like 5. We can't do 5. Oh, it's unleashed. Yo, I'm still in combat. You better feign death or something, Dio. Oh, the trickster's coming. I think the spells will get me. Maybe? Oh no, he leashed too. Good. That's pretty funny. I was just thinking to myself, maybe I should put that AoE taunt up on the bar. Be pretty silly if that's what it's used for. Pulling a bunch of grays. Mm-mm-mm-mm. The trick with pulling when it comes to grays is to actually run through them. Like, they don't aggro from here, but if you run through them like that, there, see? You have to run through them when they're gray. That's the trick. You don't use any skills, you don't use any taunt, you don't use any attack. You run through them. Oh, we got 2 tricksters. Try and burn this guy quickly. We're gonna have to run off the tricksters. They're gonna spell us to death. Try and get that trickster. Yeah, okay. Oh, good. Good. We should be okay. Mm-mm-mm. least I took them off your bar. True. Let's see how many show up. Just the one? We have the outlaw quest, right? Delivering justice. Yeah, we do. There you go. He's investigating. He's investigating. One more walk. One more walk. There you go. Joran's Ledger? Oh, yeah, I have to progress the other quest, yeah. Alright, now I guess we wait for respawns. What's that? Moonstone shard? Pieces of a turtle shell. These might be of use to an alchemist. Interesting. I guess so, if it's for alchemy. I've never seen that before. Where'd it come from? Oh, werewolves. They don't stack? Wonder what they're for. We gotta get back over to Wild's End. I think I want to take this guy through the werewolves. I really can't do it till like 24 though, I think, right? I mean, I guess if I'm in a group of like level individuals, it wouldn't matter. I want to make sure with the respawns, we get them as they spawn so we don't get jammed up with ads. It's roughly 17 minutes. Might even be 15 minutes. For those who might be curious, we're waiting for a name to spawn here. In the meantime, I still need outlaw updates, and outlaws are the placeholder for the named. Those only one at a time. Which is unfortunate because we need 4, though we just killed one, so now we need 3. This is all for a pretty nice shield. Arguably second best in slot or best in slot shield in the game. Oh, we're on different targets. My bad. And the best monk weapon? What's the monk weapon he drops? I've seen the two-hand. Well, we have the two-hand. Where is it? Right there. Dark Metal Maul. Oh. Yes, from the quest. Right. Gotcha. I was like, wait a minute. Why would Jorn have it? Bolt drops a good hand-to-hand? There's got to be a solid crafted weapon for you. Oh, Bushu for sure. Excuse me. Now that his level has changed, he might have an upgraded loot table. That tree should be next. I was one off. Where does the last map fragment come from? It's not a supply crate loot, right? Ah, Manor. That's it. Manor. There's Joran. You ready? Here we go. Grab that dark metal maul. You might have a use for it. Do you need this fragment too? Are we going to chill here? Are you on this quest? You're done this quest. Okay. Well, I can't do the manor because you need to have a group that's already got it cleared. And there's not going to be a group up there at the moment because of the time of day. So I guess I could probably just head back to Demeth. No, you won't be able to sneak in at 22. With those mobs, they now con, I think they con green to like level 30 because they're around 19. They'd be dark blue to me. Fairly certain. Invis would work, but the moment you get in and click on the scroll, you become visible and die. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I might have gone the wrong way. Nope, it's the bandits over there. You don't think Invis drops on loot? Stellia Balefire. Nope. Not here. So we're down to this in Manor. I'll have to sit here for a bit and see if it spawns. Oh my goodness. You got so many of them. That's so dumb that they don't stack. I wonder what they're used for. They can't be potions. There's no way for someone to try and hoard all these. We'll have to figure out. Wonder what they're labeled as. Moonstone Shard. So they wouldn't be a mineral. They wouldn't be an ore. Pieces of a turtle shell. What does that even classify as? It's not a liquid. I don't know. Those who don't know, we're working on a quest right now, and one of the updates spawns up here on this deck. So I'm sitting here for a bit to see if it spawns while we're here. It's not a quick spawn. It takes a while. It might not even spawn while we're here. Ah, gotcha. Half a bubble from 26. I'm gonna run to werewolves. There are werewolves in AVP? Oh, EP. Oh, gotcha. Wonder if I should check other shards. Let me jump over and check other shards. What shard are we on right now? 2, right? I think we're on 2.